Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. So today we're going to explore around Pyro to see if we could find any beautiful contraband. And that's our quest today. So this is exciting for me because I haven't looked in Pyro for any contraband or whatever. Maybe we even may bump into some good loot too in the process. So I'm pretty excited about this. So come along. Let's grab ourselves a ship and let's head over to Pyro. Right now we're at Hurston, Everest Harbor. Let's go with the. Actually, let's just go with the. I think the Andromeda. Oh, the Andromeda's out in Obituary. Actually, better yet, I forgot our home base is in Obituary, so it's just easier just to backspace back there. Duh, right? Are we wearing anything special? No, not really. So we're just gonna backspace with our condom suit there, or sperm suit, whatever. So it should be reset, I think. Transfer print. Okay, yep. So we're just gonna backspace and we're gonna head back to our original spawn hub. Our Obituary.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing.
I mean, that pretty much saved us like what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes of travel to get to where we want to go. Now the only thing is we have to find the contraband. I'm not sure. I haven't done any type of exploration of any kind or any research to know where contraband is in Pyro, but I assume CIG would make it to be a sort of like you gotta find it. Otherwise everybody would be camping the spot. Sort of like Jumptown in a sense. The only thing I think of is right now as being camped is the executive hangar. It's actually taking a while to respawn here. I was on the PT yesterday. I was just testing out, light testing with the Hull C. Apparently there is a a glitch in the game exploit where you can make millions and millions of AUC. That's not what I was doing. I was actually seeing like the legit, doing a legit trade with medical supplies, doing a max run pretty much of medical supplies. I think that's the most you can actually do in the game currently, at least with the Hull C. That was like over 10 million AUC worth. So we went from Terra Gateway to Magnus Gateway. It was a success. So I did it 2 days ago, and then the new iteration of a new patch that was I think it was yesterday. So tried it on the patch yesterday. So same thing, successful. So that gave me a bit of confidence. 4.02 could be the nice sweet spot of getting a bit of more confidence in that section, or at least that kind of gameplay. Right now, 4.01, it's obviously far better than 4.0 preview, but there is still bugs and game-breaking bugs. And if you're doing trading and doing large trading, like with AOC, AUEC, you're just, I would recommend if not to go in hard like 10 million. It's a pretty hard thing to absorb, but if you're gonna do it, I've been doing it about 2 million at a time, AUEC. I did one risk mission, a risky one. The highest I did was 5 million, and I thought I lost everything. The game crashed, and then I logged back in. The ship looked like it was back in its original form, collapsed state, and I thought I lost everything. And I'm glad I actually continued to the place that I was going to sell the goods, and I found out that it was just a graphical glitch of the ship. So the ship did have the stuff on it, the cargo. So okay, I did a little bit of research on where we might find some contraband. Looks like Ruin Station, and Pyro 3. And hold on, I gotta increase the size of the font. It's so low. Ikiro cluster. I'm not really sure where that is. I have to look on the map if we can actually respawn. But again, we're gonna just explore around Pyro. In obvious areas, you know, would be Ruin Station, according to what, you know, a lot of the correlated data here that I've seen is Ruin Station, Pyro 3, Pyro 4, I think. So here is some little overview context. Is like location based, which is like for a little context of why it's in an area. Orbit of Pyro 4, a frigid proto planet with a methane laced atmosphere. So that makes sense. or not. I don't know. I'm not a science wizard when it comes to that. How to create contraband. But we'll try some of these areas that we have set here. If we can get in. Apparently there is there's a program. I've seen on one YouTube video that there is a program that you can check. I don't even know if I can find it now because I don't remember the guy's name. Let me pull up a video. Oh, that's his name. Foxy. Here it is. Foxy. Star Citizen Foxy. All right, there it is. Captain Foxy Loxy. So he made a good video about the well, I mean, there's probably other creators that made it as well. Right now, you could just ram small ships into the Polaris and destroy it. Same with the 890 jump. I think that's always been around with the 890 jump. You could just ram it with a small ship, and it pretty much is the easy way to kill it. But that's a long issue that's been plaguing the game, and I don't know what the background and what it takes to fix it, but it's not fixed. I'm gonna see if I can pull up. Here it is. So there's a program that tracks, like you could essentially open up like the file where I guess CIG can look at. So I would imagine the back end to see, you know, bugs, issues, problems, glitches, and this program allows you to like search for certain terms. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do it myself, but maybe the program is to actually open up the file, the specific file. Fortunately, I was unable to find it through a search. Yeah, there's nothing in the search. Let's see if that was his voice. I don't even know if I have. No. You guys can't hear it. I can. But I'm not sure what's going on here. I can't even I can't even respawn yet. I know if I quit out of the game now, I'm gonna be stuck on this shard. Give me a sec. I mean, you can still hear me. I'm still here. I'm just trying to find this program that he was talking about. Okay, it's not on that video. It was definitely a recent video he did. I mean, essentially, it is the tactic to, because right now orgs, lots of players are pretty much camping the executive hangar, and people have brought their Polarises, and the strategy killing them is clearly just to ram it with a Aurora or just a fast small little ship behind the cockpit area. I think that's just generally speaking in the back, in the body section, just not in the nose. I think it just blows up the ship, just ramming it in those other sections except for the cockpit area. So why not? Why wouldn't people want to do that? So people do. But there's a program that tells you, and I'm trying to find it as we speak. And I'm not sure what's going on with this here. So all I did was backspace. I reset my location, backspaced, and I'm stuck. I think this is the second time this has happened to me. And my original spawn point is back. Here it is. I got a 30K. Finally. So my original spawn point is back in orbit. I can't even speak today. Obituary. And we're going to go back in the best location. But in the meantime, while this is loading up, I'm going to see if I could find that video. I don't remember the title of the video. I'm just looking through his videos. It was like... It was just a recent video I saw. I mean, unless he took it down. I mean, it is possible. I'm looking through his videos. Ongoing thoughts on ongoing exploit issues in Star Citizen. Maybe it's this one. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, so he pretty much in this video, thoughts on the ongoing exploits issues in Star Citizen 4.0.1, Star Citizen 4K. That's irrelevant, but the point is that he highlights the this program where you can open up the file, like sort of the back end data and stuff, and basically, yeah, so your game log, although I think, well, from the looks of it, looks like, yeah, it's a text. So you could pretty much do it yourself with Control F. Find it that way, but it may take longer that way. But he's saying there's a program. This program here, I can't even see it. Give me a second. It's called... highlight. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put the audio on. See what he's saying. Oh, maybe this is it. Or unless... What is this? Oh, he's playing around with some other thing. So it's called Bear Tail Pro. So I'm gonna look that up. Bear Tail Pro. And first and foremost, we want to see if it's legit, not like some sort of malware or whatever. Bear Tail Pro. And it looks like we're having issues getting on the game today. I'm not sure. Yesterday we were doing perfect. Maybe it's just busier today, I don't know. Or there's just a hiccup. So I'm looking up the program right now on the side of my screen here. Just using our trusty friend Grok. We're just seeing whether or not it is... Just getting some information about it. What is Bear Tail Pro? Bear Tail Pro is a commercial version of Bear Tail, a lightweight real-time log file monitoring tool developed by Bare Metal Software, a small software company based in Australia. It's designed for viewing and tailing large log files. Example, system logs, application logs, with features like filtering, highlighting, and real-time updates. It's commonly used by IT professionals, developers, and gamers who need to debug or monitor application behaviors. That's interesting. Well, maybe that's not so... maybe I should be surprised, because when they do like Counter-Strike professional tournaments or just tournament-style gaming, this is something I could see as... something that they would use, players and etc. But developers make sense, ITs make sense. Gaming for a second, gamers didn't make much sense until I thought about it, really had to think about it. But is it trusted? Yes. Bear Tail Pro is a trusted program when downloaded by the official Bare Metal Software website, which is here. So we will check it out. And then my computer shuts down from all the viruses or whatever. So you have to pay for it. So it is a very small company. I mean, like, look at the website. Can definitely... I mean, for all I know, the person that created this website is probably using one of their crappy computers that they don't use in their apartment or something. I mean, I'm curious. Now I'm curious if that's a sponsor, one of his sponsors or whatever, because you have to pay for it. But there's a demo. Let me look at his video. I just want to make sure. I'm just seeing, looking through his description. And he has no comments, so he has not put it into his description. Leads me to believe that, you know, normally you would, you know, especially for a YouTube video, you don't have to, but typically I would see for practice, you see people like would put sponsored by whatever. So, I mean, I could be wrong, but we'll check that out in a bit. So, we're back here. We finally loaded into Obituary on this server. I just want to see if anybody's complaining about any bugs or major bug issues. Speaking of quality of life, I was on 4.0.2 yesterday, just doing a little bit of testing. I did a test with the Hull C. Basically I just ran the largest and most expensive cargo that I could think of, which is medical supplies, over 10 million AUEC, with a full 4,608 SUs on the ship. And it took it like a champ. So it was actually a successful run. Yesterday's new iteration. Unfortunately, the bugs that I noticed was the gas thing, meaning the gas thing is so vague. So what I'm saying is the quantum, when you're refilling for your ship, the quantum gauge, when you put your ship into nav mode, you're able to see how much or how many units you have left before you have to refill. So when refilling the quantum fuel specifically, the gauge remains the same. So if you're down to 4 million, it stays at 4 million even though you refilled it. But when you fly, I believe it goes back to full. That's currently still on 4.0.1 right now. And there's still a graphical glitch when you have the ship fully expanded. It will... So you can go in that little tube area where it's fully expanded. And... okay, what am I looking at? Alright, let's grab our Andromeda. There we go. See... Yeah, we're naked here. So we gotta grab some clothes. I just realized I don't have a gown. Well, I forgot. We're in Obituary. We're in Pyro. So it's gotta... They probably don't have any more gowns out over here. They're gonna have to do a supply run or something. Alright, so let's grab... We need an undersuit. Let's grab this one. So we can go low key. We're gonna grab our Morozov. It'll help us stay stealth in case we run into trouble out doing contraband, some illegal activities here. See, I want to see what weapons I should be rolling in with. Alright, so we definitely want grenades, but we will definitely get grenades from NPCs. The Ripper SMG. Somebody had a great question on the forums. Upon finishing the Phase 1, like Fight for Pyro, Phase 1 and Phase 2, do we get to, for the Ripper SMG, right, when you get it as, when you win it as a reward, is it unlocked where you can actually get it in the verse now? That's a good question to ask. Let me, what's the exact name? Ripper SMG. Alright, so Star Citizen. Upon unlocking the reward for Ripper SMG, will we be able to buy at a merchant or pick them up from NPCs or what's the other one? Maybe like boxes, but we'll just keep it simple. I don't want to make this question too complicated. Right now it's searching. While it's searching, we're gonna continue here. All right, now it's starting to load up. So I want to see. We're definitely gonna roll in with two weapons. We can get our trusty C54 SMG. This is a good good SMG here. I think it's like in the middle area. If you're good enough FPS player, this will do. I don't roll with the Custodian SMG too often. I haven't really PvP'd with it. It does well. I've done it in used it in Arena Commander. The FS9 is pretty good. I don't even know if we have ammunition for that weapon, so we're gonna double check. I'm gonna stack these really quick. These grenades. I guess it's having a problem there, but all right. So we're gonna check to see if we have any FS9 clips here. All right, we have a ton. We have 101 clips. So we're gonna grab a good amount of these, maybe like 15 of these. And we've put a couple of them on us. We have the Ripper SMG. I forgot we had bought this. We have 101 of those. Alright, so we have our loaded answer here. What's the quick answer? Conclusion. Merchants, after unlocking our Ripper SMG via the Fight for Pyro event, you'll probably be able to repurchase it from a vendor with AUEC, following the 3.23 mechanic for pledge and reward items. That doesn't sound right. This could be wrong. Let's see. Fact check. Alright, let's see. We're just going to recopy this. And we'll do like a deep dive with that. All right, so we have a ton of SMG. We have a ton of FS9 ammo, so we're gonna grab that FS9. So the only thing we're waiting, I just want to see, because we have only one Ripper gun. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until 4.2 drops. Alright, it loaded up. Let's bring it over. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Here it is. Alright, so overview. After unlocking the Ripper SMG reward, you'll be able to repurchase it from a in-game merchant if you lose it. Make it easy to get it back. However, you won't find it by looting from NPCs, as it's not typically available that way. All right, so this is saying that you could buy it once you unlock it from just a vendor only. And these are the key citations. All right, so I'm actually curious. We're gonna just check quickly in the station here before we head out, if we can actually repurchase the Ripper. But we're gonna grab the Ripper anyways. For the sake of content, I think it's worth it. So we're grabbing the Ripper. And we're gonna have to get some med pens here. We don't have a multi-tool, so we're gonna grab this. And a tractor attachment. Max lifter, we'll just grab max lifter really quick. We do want the Ripper ammo, of course. So I've used the Ripper not in the real, not out and about, but I've used it here in the station hangar. The ammo goes through really fast, so bringing a ton of these is a great idea. Question is, how heavy is our bag going to be? Wow, took a good chunk there. All right, so we also want the pistol ammunition too, which is, we have an S38. Yeah, it would be nice to have that search bar. Instead of going through the list like this. Here it is. Yeah, we'll just take the entire thing. I don't feel like going through everything specifically like this. It's taking too long. So we're gonna go back to the vendor. And we're gonna check if we can buy a Ripper off of them. My guy's struggling here. This backpack is heavy.
I'm excited about that last talk. Once it clears the fence, I'll basically...
first, we're going to head over to the shop to the right downstairs here. Alright, so let's check out. Sometimes this doesn't work right, so we're going to go on this side of the tab, choose a subcategory, and we're going to choose personal weapons. So as you can see there, you can't get it from this vendor. So there's one other vendor that I can think of here in Obituary. Unless this might be bugged. Let's go back this way.
What can I get you?
Let's go here. No. Alright, so you cannot get it at this shop here. So we're gonna have to go up to Hall and see if they sell it over there. Here we are, weapons shop. Let's go to personal weapons. Alright, so you cannot buy here either. So that information could be wrong. Which vendor can I buy the Ripper SMG from when Fight for Pyro is unlocked? So we'll let that work that information out. So clearly we can't get it here at our Obituary, so we're gonna go up and we're gonna head out in the Pyro and explore to see if we could find some contraband out in the space.
Damn excited about that last talk.
Right, so we're gonna go down this way. It loaded up the information, so I'm gonna grab it over once we get out of the station.
Welcome to the A-Plus vehicle retrieval system.
Get our Andy. It's gonna load up. So we're just gonna take a chance. We're with the Ripper on us. But we have a ton of ammo. Oh, what's up, guys? That's a big raid. Oh, Nightbot is going crazy. Hold on a sec. Thank you so much. Let me give me a sec. Nightbot is gonna have a croak. Who just brought the hype in? The hype train, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where is my I have so many tabs open. Sorry guys, give me a second here. Metamorph, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Cheers to you, brother. I hope you had a great stream. Let's see. Alright, Nightbot is going crazy here. So let me see. I'm gonna curve Nightbot here a second. So how are you guys doing? How's the stream gone? Alright, I'm turning off a lot of the things Nightbot is doing on the chat, so we don't have the issues we just had just now. Alright. Awesome. I think we're good. I think we're good here, boys. Emote spamming. There we go. Yeah, you guys were scrambling Nightbot's brains there for a second. Awesome, fellas, awesome. Well, welcome to the stream here. What were you guys? What was Are you about to give away Polaris? Awesome. All right, cool. I appreciate the invitation. We just gotta set up. You know, between our schedules and get together, do something. You know, that'd be pretty cool. Oops. Let's What am I up to? Today, we're gonna go search. We're gonna search for Contraband today on the stream. Believe it or not, I haven't done this at all yet, and I'm pretty excited about it. War 4.0 preview was difficult to play, so I didn't really do too much during 4.0 preview. But 4.01, I was able to do a lot more. How am I liking the game? That is a good question. When it works, I enjoy the game a lot, right? When it's clearly not working, you know, that's an obvious answer. I'm not really enjoying it too much. But when it's working, I do love the aspect of space. I do love the aspect of no loading screens. I just love the idea of this vastness, as you could see coming out of the hangar there. You just get these awesome views, right? We're at Obituary. That's Bloom down that planet straight ahead here. Just stuff like this is very captivating, and I love that. But I do love the different type of things like exploration, ship fights, FPS fights. You get so many different variations of kinds of things in the game. I do see, you know, potential in the game. I don't know how long you've been playing the game for. Oh, you like the avatar? Thanks, appreciate it, man. No, I'm not using OBS. I use XSplit. Alright, so we're going to head over to either Pyro 3 or Pyro 4. Let's see, Pyro. We'll just throw Pyro in there. Alright, we'll just... Pyro 4, we'll start with that first. And we're going to head to that location. Yeah, the thing... I mean, if it was up to me, I would use OBS, but I like XSplit because you can... in that program, you can multi-stream, which is pretty cool. This game has consumed me. I love it. And the community. The community is awesome. Very passionate in the game. The game is such a... I played in the, probably like a few years ago, is doing a little bit of a... You know, even before that, you know, as GTA... has gotten increasingly better over the years. I vision this game to be like the GTA Grand Theft Auto 2.0. But GTA, the online thing, it lost its hype with me because of the modding, the hacking and stuff like that, and the developers didn't want to like create private servers with that game, and I think overall, I think that really killed the experience for me. Anyways, yeah, I love the game. Community's great. You know, on my main YouTube channel, I've been you know, I have different types of content. I've gotten more back into content creation with that channel, my main channel. And I'm doing a bit of mix. Right now, it's more concentration right now on the main channel. I'm doing, you know, recorded content. I'm still throwing spaghetti against the wall, seeing which kind of content I like. So there is a bit of mixed content. if you were to look at the content on my channel. But for the most part, it's like, you know, the positive aspects of the game, how-tos and stuff like that. So, yeah, it is a game that captivates you in many senses. But what's your favorite things about the game? The community. Okay, cool. Yeah, Code Arrow. The Nightbot, I didn't really I just put that put that plug in the other day. I didn't get the chance to look through it on what things I wanted to have on and off. Sorry about that, bud. The Nightbot was having a heart attack. It didn't know what to do. Oh, the game's fidelity and immersion. Yeah, man. You get so much cinematic shots in this game. I mean, this is not really a great cinematic shot, but you get this cool shots, especially if you're like at Bloom. The planet Bloom is such a cool planet. I think it's one of the most beautiful planets out here in Star Citizen right now. All right. So we don't really have a destination, right? So what we want to do is cancel this. And we're just going to go to a point. We're going to look for some contraband. Okay, I am a little confused here. Why can't we... I think this is a bug in game right now, where sometimes you gotta either get a little closer to the planet in order to get the Oh, now it's giving me yeah, it's a little bugged. So I'm gonna fly down a little closer to the planet, or maybe actually quantuming out, coming back in. Maybe that might fix the issue here. Oh man, sounds like he's from the Northeast. Yes, I am. I am from the Northeast indeed. I love creating events and having them work. Yeah, well, creating events, yeah, that's something you are certainly in control of. But when the you know, executing the event in Star Citizen is like, you know, you have your misses sometimes there, right? So it's like when you go, well, not exactly apples to apples. It's like when you go to a Broadway show and you're expecting some sort of hiccup in the show happen, or a live performance in a music performance, but those tend to go a little bit better than Star Citizen. But for the most part, I think 4.0.2 is a better iteration from 4.1. Obviously, 4.0 preview was the worst. But hopefully, patch by patch, we get better. We get better in the future. We have the Crocs Cup coming up. Are you going to be covering the event, or are you going to be involved in the event in somehow? Metamorph. Gotcha, bro. I gotcha. Dude, again, thank you so much. Appreciate the raid, man. Looks like we have somebody in the distance here. Oh, we have a player. Thank you. You missed out on 3.18. I actually, in fact, I was here for 3.18. I did the Xenothreat event, and that was pretty painful. Just rubber banding all over the place. Oh. Yeah, there's a race event that's hosted by, looks like we have our buddy here. I think he's going to come over and attack us. No? Oh, there's two guys fighting with each other. Skywalker and what's this guy's name? Dystonic. Oh, he just took him out. Maybe. I just see a bunch of smoke here. I'm curious, is he going to come for us? Next time we went to connect, I'll send you a message in Discord. Alright, I'll look out for the brother. We'll be lurking. Awesome, man. It looks like that guy just landed down there. I don't know if he's... I don't think he's doing anything. But let's head over to our target site. What's that down there? Alright, let's head over, and we're going to go check out this site and see if we can grab some... I thought we were getting hit for a second. It's saying we're getting hit. But our shields are up right now. It could be the turrets on the ground are probably bugged. So do any of you guys play Star Citizen, or you just watch Star Citizen content? Alright, so the Citizens of Prosperity, they're not going to like me hanging out here. Looks like we got a player here, maybe. Oh, it's an Inferno. I'm gonna head up in this area. I want to see. I'm gonna check out the site. I guess the turrets at this outpost seem to be bugged. That's a pretty big outpost down here. I want to see what's the best area to land. Maybe land over here somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna land our ship here. It's a terrible landing right there. Give me a sec. Nice. We got a perfect landing with a nice view here. Although I don't think the Citizens of Prosperity is going to have any kind of contraband. It's likely going to be the frontier fighters and the headhunters. Okay, nothing here. Let's go down into the bigger area. Oh, we got some aluminum here. Actually, we got a few things. We have aluminum and... Oh, these are contract stuff. They're not gonna sell. I don't see any life yet here. Wait, I think I see... No. Let's see if there's anybody in this building here. Yeah, so far we have nothing here. It's just lifeless so far. Oh, we have some guys here. Oh. I'm shooting at mannequins. For a second, I thought these guys were alive. But looks like you can buy some weapons and stuff. Ammo. What's in this building? We got somebody. He's dead. Oh, he's a tractor beam on it. Take that from you. So far, that was the only guy here in the outpost. Actually, this building looks to be probably the biggest here out in this outpost. So we're going to go in here, check out this area. Oh, what's this? Ground floor elevator. Oh, it's for this. That's a long way down here. We'll use the elevator this time. And it looks like there's another one on this side. Sounds like somebody left the water running in here. So far there was just one guy around the outpost. But we didn't find anything of value yet. This sort of looks like Yeah, sort of like a warehouse thing going on here. Oh, we got some loot in here. So this one looks like more of a medical supply situation here. And they have a commodity shop. So carbon, silk, and petroleum. I don't know too much about these commodities. But those are for sure not contraband like what we're looking for. Oh, we have another one here. Let's grab that. So we'll check out these two places here, and then we're going to head back up to the ship. I don't think this outpost has anything of value, the contraband that we're looking for, so we'll have to look for another outpost that may have it. Sort of a cool outpost. You're surrounded by the rocks, and I mean the only downside, if this was a base, like when they release base building, this would be a bad outpost in some way if you don't have any kind of defense, meaning like your so if this is like your org, you have like your snipers up there, but if you have another org that's coming in to raid you, they'll likely take out the snipers, and then this will be used against you. So you'll be having snipers, your enemies surrounding you on the top side. There is a tons of medical supplies here at this camp. I think this is where we came from. I think it's this way. Oh, my guy is struggling here. All this gear he has on, he's really struggling to get up this hill. That is a really nice view here of the water, the distance. Alright, let's chart our next course here. Where do we want to go? Let's try checking out. Let's first go for fallow field. And if there's nothing there or whatever, we'll go obviously the next door to Gunner's Deal. Gunner's Deal sounds sort of like a merchant. Or maybe commodities or something like that. So we'll find out in a second. Looks like we have somebody over to our left here.
Talking request initiated. Talking unavailable. Landing gear raised.
Just gotta watch out for him, just in case. Looks like we have our friend maybe coming after us. No, he's sitting still. He's 12 kilometers away. I think we're high enough. I think 11. Actually, we're 10. Yeah, we're online now. Good. So we should be able to port to our next location. Okay, now we can't see the locations again. Oh, there they are. I take that back. They're more further on the peripheral. So there's Gunner's Deal, and then we have this derelict outpost. But first we'll do fallow field, and then Gunner's Deal after that. That's a nice shot right there. So it looks like it's either nightfall or is it could be coming up in the morning over on this side. We have another hornet down here. There's just a ton of hornets I've been seeing. And that looks like a Pisces. Oh, headhunters. This is my group here. Alright, so we're going to check out this site. Although, this is the group I belong to. Just want to see if there is a vendor that maybe sells contraband here.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
All right. Actually, I don't think we did we turn off nav? I don't think we did. Yeah, we had nav on, so I think we're good to go. There we go. Just gonna have my weapon drawn just in case the game gets the game is bugged or glitched or whatever. Sometimes that can happen, even though I am part of the group. Okay, here we go. Let's go in here. Got a creepy jail cell over here. Just so dark in here. Is this the contraband we've been looking for? Well, this is certainly a drug lab going on here. I mean, it makes sense. It's the headhunters. Okay, so I don't see anything yet. Maybe we should go downstairs. Let's go back there. Here, there we go. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe it's part of the maintenance missions that they took out temporarily. So you have another one on this side. Yeah, this is for the maintenance missions. So where's that room that we were just in? I think it's back this way. Okay, I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again here. We were just there. Maybe it's through this door? Yeah, here it is. So we have another one over here. This is pretty much the bottom of this building. And it doesn't look like there's anything in it. Looks like there's a graphical glitch here. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything under here. But we're going to get out of here. Oh, this is not it. We got to go the other way. Here it is. Okay, this is a different section. And there's more jail cells down here. So this area kind of reminds you of maybe this is the Headhunter's storage area, the outpost here. This one looks like it goes up to the roof. And it looks like this actually is locked. So if there's another button, excuse me, around here. And I don't see anything else. So maybe this door is bugged. Or maybe there's another button around to open it. So far, I haven't seen any lootable boxes at this camp. Oh, we have another building here. We have two more. We have this one we just came out of. We have this other one straight ahead, and then the one to the left. We'll just jump into the one to the left here first, and then we'll go to the other one. Oh, we got a commodity vendor shop here. Okay. Rexolite and Etem. I'm not sure if Etem is a contraband, but I'm also curious to see what this site actually you could sell to them. You can obviously sell mace, which is more or less what we're looking for contraband. I'm going to look up to see if Etem is considered contraband. Or drug, rather. Let's see. Etem. Star Citizen Etem. Is this a drug? And then we're going to go over to this site. We're going to check out this building here. All right, so Etem is a drug here in Star Citizen. So I'm going back here. I want to see how much they have in stock. So they have max inventory. Okay. And it looks to me 8.2K per SU. So you could buy a total of 180 units of this stuff, and it'll be 1.4 million. But I'm not sure what this goes for, like for trading and stuff. So let's pull that up, and let's see. We'll go back and sell Etem. There it is. And 100. How much is 180 SUs worth goes for? Doesn't look like it's working. Let's do 100. And nothing is coming up. Maybe this website is not up to date, but it has the commodity here. So let's just do 10. See if that comes up. Nada. Trying to see what other sites may have this database. Give me a sec, fellas. Where can I sell this? All right, so Grimhex is a typical area. I mean, if this is true, 10 to 12 AUEC, that depends on how many units per SU unit. How much is it to sell one SU unit? Well, SU of, then we'll get an idea how much at Grimhex. So it's 100 individual units, basically makes one SCU of Edom. Or it's just probably general conversions. Alright, so for one is not worth it in a sense, if that is true for one SCU. So it's better just to find it and sell it. So we did find contraband at this location. I mean, the headhunters is expected, but the frontier fighters, I'm not sure yet. Apparently, they do have it. Alright, let's see what's in here. We have another shop terminal. Oh, okay. We have a... looks to be a armor, maybe even guns too. You can buy from here. Oh, this is the storage terminal. Let's go back this way. Here it is. It doesn't look like... no item selected. I am not sure if this is bugged or it's intentional. Let's try this one here. And nothing. But you could buy stuff on the shelves here. What about this one? No. So the shop terminals don't work here. But you could buy stuff off the shelf if you need it or whatever. And this is just a habitation here. Probably the bathroom. I guess not. And we're back in the same area. Okay. So this is basically the shop here. For the sake of content, I think what we're going to do is we're going to buy a few of those boxes, or even just one SCU, maybe one. Let's buy about, I'm going to buy about 10 of them, and we're going to just see and compare which outpost will sell the most when it comes to Edom. So I think we have to select the location storage, which is fallow field, and there it is. So we're going to get 10 1SU units. Which is 10 SU units yields basically is 82,000. And what it's going to yield as far as selling, that's what we're going to find out. We're going to go to each station. I think Checkmate, you could sell illegal goods there too, but I think Grimhex seems to be the spot, like especially if you go to like, looks like we're stuck. If you go to Stanton in Grimhex, specifically in the Crusader system, seems to be been the best spot to go to when especially selling illegal goods and stuff. There it is. Okay, let's head back to the ship, and we're gonna load this stuff on the ship. Just gotta make sure we don't get attacked. And it looks like we have I mean, that could be a Super Hornet, or it could be a Hornet 7A. I don't see anybody in the ship. Now we gotta watch out for other players in the nearby area here. So far looks good. Just gonna check the backside and make sure we don't have anybody behind us. And that Zeus was here when we got here, and there's another ship here too. I'm not sure what this one is. It's an Aegis. All right, I think we're pretty clear here. So now we got to find the elevator so we can pull up the stuff, load it on our ship. That might be it back here. So once we get up in the air, we'll be able to see it a lot easier. So we're going to back up just a little bit, and I'm going to see if this is it here. That's a turret, so... Maybe it's over here? Inside... Or maybe up here. Just like the other outpost. Alright, we have a landing pad here. Just gotta find the elevator. Is this it? Or no? No. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see at night here. But normally, for freight elevators, it'll be lit up and you can clearly see it. So I'm going to back up just a bit so I can maybe see it. Alright, I don't see it. That's not good. Oh, we're going way too fast. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Yep, there it is. So we're going to try to park it as close as possible. It's so dimly lit, but it looks like there is an Ursa here, actually. So if we were in the Taurus, the beauty of the Taurus is you don't have to get out of... Well, you still got to get out of the ship to get the boxes up to the surface from the elevator, but you can just sit in the turret and pull the boxes onto the platform. I think that's good. Okay. Just want to make sure we don't have any surprise guests, but we do have a rover here. Could be a medic. So I totally forgot to get sentence. Our hydration's getting down, but we're still good. We're just under 47% with hydration. Yeah, so somebody has some player's ground vehicle there. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. We accidentally sent the elevator up. Just gotta send it back down so we can get the stuff from the freight elevator. Looks like our ship is sort of dancing a little bit, but so far it's been pretty chill, at least on this server. Alright, let's start loading these things. We just pull them off the grid like this. Is there another one? No, that's it. Okay. So we're going to just load this on the ship. Just a few more, and then we're gonna jump to different sites, and we're gonna see how much these go for. Just in case if you guys play the game, you find them in the verse. You'll know the best spots to go to. And then one more after this one. I think they're all on the grid, so we're going to we're going to just check the map really quick. So we know Grimhex, we could sell them at, but that'll be like the last place to sell it. So I'm going to try that site again that I had before that didn't work. So we'll try it again. Oh, it actually worked this time. So the most we can get per unit is 10.9K. So we bought it about 8 something, or where is it? Well, anyways, it's not here, but as you can see, we have all these different sites we could sell to. And it'll yield more once we're back in Stan, which is good to know. So if you do get that, if you do get Edom, you could send them, you could sell for 10.9k a piece. That's pretty damn good.
Engines on. Take off.
I'm actually wondering, maybe... Oh, we just turned off our thrusters. Didn't want to do that. But I'm wondering... Actually, the Andromeda only takes 96 SCUs. So I was thinking this is the Taurus, but no. The Taurus takes about 174 SCUs. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're going to go to... So we're going to set our charts back to Hurston. And I want to see if this website that we're using is exactly what it's saying. Which is... Let's double check. It's called SE Trade Tools. So now we have to chart our way to the Stan Gateway. And I think we have enough fuel. We have 3.26 million. Yeah, so we have a ways to go. We have 90 gigameters until we get to the Sand Gateway, so I'm not sure where it's going to leave us with quantum fuel. But I am curious to see how many contrabands are and in Pyro. Something I didn't think of. I thought Mace is pretty much the only contraband that there was or is, but I'm wrong. So we're going to do a quick search. Star Citizen. How many different types of contraband? I think that's you spell it. No, contraband, or is it? We'll just say drugs. It's just easier. Alright, so it has 7 type of drugs according to this search here, but it has, I wouldn't say, is distilled spirit a drug? Yeah, technically it's alcohol. So it has 7 type of drugs, as you can see here, and what we have is Etum, and we don't have mace. Neon. A stimulant causing euphoria and energy spikes. Less potent than mace. Stims, I'm pretty familiar with. I think you guys are familiar with Sims and many games and stuff. Widow, I'm not sure what this is. In Apiqua, black narcotic with a tar-like consistency, highly addictive. And the effects are intense, euphoria, severe withdrawals, often fatal in overdose. And here it's telling you where to find Drug Labs, which is in, obviously, Jumptown. Yellow was the original OG place for Jumptown, if you guys don't know. Paradise Cove, I know Paradise Cove. I didn't know if it was in Laria, but it probably might be. I didn't know that was one of the Drug Labs. I mean, maybe that is another Jumptown or whatever. And then Ruin Station and Pyro. They spawn these, purchase or looting. And then selling spots, Grimhex, Ruin, Levetsky are prime markets due to lax laws. We're about 29 gigameters away from Sand Gateway. This would make a nice screensaver, or sometimes I do like videos with talking. So this would be pretty much that I would do or use this for. But you get these awesome shots in the game. Love them. All right, we're about to get to the Staten Gateway. We're at 3 gigameters.
What to drive me now?
Ah, there it is. So I was just thinking just now how it's been bug-free so far, which I love. And I was saying earlier that I was on the P2 yesterday doing a tiny bit of testing. I did a huge haul with the Hall C. I did about 10 million AUEC, of med supplies from Terra Gateway over to Magnus, and it was a complete success. Very happy. Right now with the currently on the 4.01 patch, I don't feel that secure doing such a large trade like that. I know some folks have told me that they've lost, one guy told me he lost about 10 million, and some folks have lost millions doing due to major bugs at the moment still. But I think 4.02 is giving a bit of more confidence to take those large chance of that kind of haul. The largest haul I've done in 4.01 was, I think the highest I went was 5 million. And I'm not sure if it was iron, it doesn't matter, but 5 million AUC. And I had a major crash, came back in the game, and then I had my ship completely collapsed, the whole sea. But thankfully, I just continued to run over to the Pyro gateway and got to the kiosk, and it showed me I had the stuff still on the ship. So it was just a graphical glitch with the whole sea. But I'm very happy that there's progress going forward with the game. You know, from 4.0 preview, 4.01 is certainly better than 4.0. Being on the P2 yesterday gave me a bit more confidence that things are going in the right direction again. Server meshing is a big step forward, and I think that's what all of us want, is, you know, increasing player cap and also expanding the game even further than just Pyro and Stan. Lynx, I believe, is the one that they are I can't say if they're working on it now or if they're, but it seems to be that's the next system to be worked on. I have to double check that. All right, so we're gonna head to the Hurston system. All right, so because I want to double check to see if the prices are right from SE Tools here. So the place we have to go to is Reclamation and Disposal Orinth, and that's here in well, we're gonna get there, Hurston. So just gonna copy paste this really quick. I don't know if it works in game like that, but we'll just remember Reclamation and Disposal. There it is. And then we'll just plug in that route instead. So we're just going to do a quick search, see which star system they're going to work on next. Okay, conclusion. CIG is working on Nyx and Castra as the next star system for star system following Pyro rollout. Nyx appears to be the frontrunner due to its partial implementation, with Castra likely next in line. Expect more details at the future events like CitizenCon 2955, which is this year coming up. But for now, these two are the confirmed focus based on CIG's latest showcase. I want to know more about smuggling in Nyx. I'm curious. I forgot if Nyx is another insecure system like Pyro. I don't think it is. I think Pyro is... Are there other systems like Pyro with lawlessness? Lawless. There we go. And all right, we are in Hurston, so we're just waiting for the ship to cool down. All right, here we are. So we're going to fly down and get the price. Alright, we got a Cutlass Black down there. For all I know, it's probably abandoned. If it is true that we can sell Edom here, out of all places where you can sell Edom, there's a reclamation and disposal Orinth. The dude here that the dude that runs this area or this place probably needs an escape, so I get it, brother. I get it. So metaphorically speaking. So there it is. Let's go down here. Gonna check the area out just to make sure we don't have a player hanging out in one of the houses. So if you guys play Star Citizen or looking to play Star Citizen, this is one thing you want to do while you're in the ship. You can like check your area out like this in third person. I think it looks good, so we're going to go out, put this stuff in the elevator, and send it down. In fact, maybe we should start with 1, just to make sure we can actually sell it here. So we're going to do that first. Oh, we gotta send the elevator up. Alright, so that's going down. So we're going to close our ship up and we're going to go over the kiosk. I think it's this way. Yeah, I think it's in this building. Wow. So if you guys get Edom, this is the spot to go to sell. So what we did was we bought it at a outpost out by Pyro 4. The specific outpost I don't remember offhand. I would have to look on the map. But if you do get Edom from like NPCs or a player, you could sell it for a good amount. This is one SU, 10,900. So we're going to sell the rest here. We're going to go back to the ship. How many that you could sell to them is a different question. But so we're going to grab I think we have 9 more to unload, so we're going to do that. And we got to send the elevator back up. All right, so as far as Pyro, there are missions, sometimes ship missions where the NPCs may be carrying drugs, or you could be doing, I know for Stanton, the older systems, bunkers may have them randomly. I'm not sure for Pyro if that's the same case. I would assume maybe they might have added that element to Pyro. So we're going to try and check that out since we're doing some exploration here. So what did I say? We bought this stuff for about 80-something thousand. So we already sold one for we sold one for about 10.9 thousand. Yeah, so I think we're gonna end up with 30K profit from all of this. But obviously if you have a larger, ship, you're gonna make a lot more. And then the new Fight for Pyro missions that are currently on the 4.02. And I'm glad they're going in this direction when it comes to mission payouts. And I'm pretty sure, you know, the ones that I've seen were like in the 20 millions. And those, I'm assuming, you're going to have a crew to do with. So likely an org, if you can get yourself a good group in the verse to get together with. And currently right now, surrounded by the Hull C, there is a glitch with the Hull C where you can make pretty much millions and millions. There's been a creator, I think Foxy Loxy is one of them, who saw it from another creator who found the bug and has actually reported to CIG a while back, and so far there was no measures to fix it yet, so he posted it on YouTube, the glitch or whatever, so that he can get the attention drawn to the glitch so it can get fixed before 4.2 gets released. Alright, now that's stored. We're going to go over to sell this stuff. So I do agree with the measures and how he took it. So basically he did the first step, not, you know, blast it online, showing how to do it. He did the first step, obviously, is to report it, and so that others don't do it, right? Because it'll ruin the experience for others who, you know, want to play the game, and also they're trying to balance the economy as well, so it's going to destroy that whole aspect too of the balancing or whatever. All right, so we sold for 98,000, so we sold a little over 100k there. So we made about 30k-ish for 10 SU boxes of Etum. So I'd imagine if you went in there with, you know, either yourself taking a big chance, or with another person. You had a larger ship. You can walk out of there getting a good profit from the site. Let's see if I could find the site on my Moby Glass. So we were at Pyro 4. There it is. Okay, so the first place, so we were at, and this is what I was saying earlier before. So I was saying Fallow Field first and then Gunner's Deal next. So we were at Fallow Field. If you guys are interested in buying Etum for Contraband, which goes about I think it's 8.2k per SU unit. If you guys are into, you know, trading, this is the place to go to, Fallow Field. But in general, if you do find Etum, Reclamation is going to sell for the most. It looks like our guy here is about to die of hydration. He's down to 20%. So we're going to go up to Everest, hydrate this guy, and we're going to buy some sentiments. Excuse me. Sentinence. Can't even pronounce the word. And there's our Cuddy Black down there. Or some guy that just left it, abandoned it there. So I turned on my Toby eye tracker. Just love how you can like sort of turn your head and do all these kinds of things. You can sort of make like an epic shot. Okay, now we have to find, or, oh, there we go. We have Everest Station right over here.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
If I have some time, I do want to check to see if they gave more access to more stations for the Hull C. So where I'm looking at now with the ship, this area, I'm going to focus, there it is. So this area here is where you would go to either fill up, load your Hull C, or unload the Hull C, right? And I'm wondering if they added more to other stations, since there are different missions or whatever, hauling missions or whatever, that tell you to go to other stations, like the L1 through 5, I think. Unless I'm doing it wrong, I was unable to either load or unload at those stations. So I am going to try that out if I have some time today on the 4.0 2 on the PTU, see if they actually added or fixed that issue. So wow, okay, we're 7th place in queue here at Everest. Another Connie over here. He's probably waiting too. All right, so while we're waiting, I'm going to just take this time while we're in queue to get a hangar. I'm going to do a quick AFK and then I'll be back. All right. Alright, we're back, boys. Alright, so we're gonna see where in queue we are to get a hangar. We were at 7th place, but I don't know. It's not responding now. And we are sitting at 16% hydration. Okay, now we're at fourth place here. See, I would backspace right now, but I have my have the Ripper SMG on me right now, and I do not want to lose it, just in case the search was wrong. But here it is, this beautiful gun here. It's pretty much a laser gun. I mean, the worst case scenario, I get it back at 4.02. You know, I think our best bet is just to get our ship impounded. So I'm going to see if I can find somebody coming out of their hangar so we can get impounded. I think that's what this guy's doing. He's hanging out by where the cargo area is. This Connie. Or maybe he's just hanging out there so he doesn't get blown up. But normally you'll get like yeah. Oh no, never mind. Normally you'll get like, the ATC will tell you if you don't get out of this area, you'll get impounded, but it's not working yet for us. So that's what we're trying to get it, so we can speed this along here. I'm wondering if there's a bug at the station. It's like normally in chat you'll see that right away. If there's something wrong, you'll see a ton of people complaining in chat about it. And we got a fellow Hull Seer down here. And he's docked. This is a good opportunity to get impounded. That's what we want. Oh, we don't want to go that fast. Okay. There we go. And 4 more seconds. It'd just be fast to get back in the station. Nice, okay. Did we just... Hey, what's going on here? So it looked like the Hall C just got bugged out here. Hey, how are you, British Bean? How's it going? I'm curious, can we get through the doors here? Yeah, this guy's not going to be happy with his Hall C like that, huh? I think I'm just going to take a guess. Maybe what happened was the station ATC, and we just got a server error. What do I smell like? I smell like coffee right now. Tons of coffee. Probably coffee, gunpowder, and this is all metaphorically speaking. I see you got the Mr. Bean guy in your avatar. Is he one of your favorite actors? So I don't even know if this is going to come back. Typically the server errors have restored back to normal, from my experience. It just depends on how long it's going to take. I mean, I don't know if it's because the Hall C didn't even like get put away right. It's like in the station right now. So even the chat doesn't even work. Oh, there it is. See if anybody else is... I can't even type. I'm not sure if this is based on our location here in Stanton or like concentrated in the Hurston area. But now I'm hearing the oh, there we go. We're back. And the Hall C is stuck in the station. And okay, there it is. It disappeared. It's too bad we can't get through the doors here. That's if somebody summons a ship, another ship. Alright, so the fastest way is just to basically exit menu and then come back in. There we go. Because I don't want to lose my Ripper. So far, I haven't found the supplier, a gun supplier that sells the Ripper. Apparently, you can actually, once you've unlocked the Ripper in game, allegedly you can buy it at a vendor, but I haven't seen that yet. So we were in Arbitrary, and there was no vendor that I went to. I went to 2 vendors there that I can think of. None of the 2 had the Ripper in the inventory. So I'm going to check here in Everest to see if they actually sell it here. And we got to get some sentence, so this otherwise our character's gonna die. There it is. Crux, the bootlegged Gatorade. All we need is 2 of these. There is a bug in the game where you can stack these on top of each other when they're empty, and you can just have unlimited supply. Oh, I had no idea we have a whole bunch of stuff at this station. We're just grabbing our electrolytes back. Oh, we're still at 94%. All right, we're gonna head to the gallery. We just drank 2 of those bottles. Our guy still needs more hydration. All right, there we go. Oh, that's the bar. I think it's upstairs, the gun vendor. And administration's there. Yeah, it's probably back here. Oh no, it's not. But you could buy a bunch of components here. Platinum Bay. All right, here it is. So let's go to personal weapons, and let's see if we can find the Ripper here. There is no Ripper. So that can actually be false. You probably can't buy the Ripper in game. Do any of you in chat know if you could buy the Ripper in the game once unlocked? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to backspace so we get back to Pyro. But before we do that, we want to unload our stuff to a storage. I'm actually trying to find one right now. There we go. And we're just going to throw in the local so we don't lose our Ripper. So, oh, what just happened there? Alright, we're going to backspace, head back to Obituary. So that's good to know. So, Reclamation is going to be the most you're going to make from Edom if you bump into that kind of drug out in Pyro, or even like in Stan. I don't even know if it is in Stan. Okay, so let's head back to our hangar. Load up and then head out.
Welcome to the A-Slot vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. Suspect your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What do we have available to us at the moment? I'm checking which ship?
Your insurance claim has been set.
And what else? Oh, we have a Corsair, so we'll rock the Corsair.
Stand by.
All right, let's go in there and let's head out. I think we have sentence down at our or rather the storage. At least here in our obituary. And the ship did not spawn. Okay.
Welcome to the A-Slot vehicle retrieval system.
There it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered certificate.
And where's our back? There it is. And what else? Weapons. I mean, since we have so many FS9s, let's grab another one. And pistol. What else? I don't even know if we have any C-54 ammo. I know we have a lot of P8s. And custodians? I don't know if we have any custodian ammo. See if I can find a P8. But we do have Karna. We have Karna rifles in our inventory here. So, but I don't know if we have any Karna ammo. Maybe I don't have any P8s. Alright, so we'll just grab another weapon. Let's grab a P4. I should have P4 ammo. And yeah, we're gonna get a tractor beam, tractor attachment, and we do have P4. Good. So I'm going to put a couple of these on my body. And then we'll just put a couple in our bag here. And then the rest with FS9 ammo. And definitely want to bring sentence this time. And it doesn't look like I have any, oh, there it is. Okay, we do. Take that back. We have some, scopes or whatever. We have an X2 and then we have an X4. Let's grab the X4 and then alright, we have ammo, we have a med. Okay, we have our med gun refiller, med pens, alright, sentence, and then the last one is ammo for our S38. In fact, I don't even think we have any more. Oh no, I take that back. We have a few. We'll just grab 2 of them. Alright, we're good. So we're going to head out. Alright, that's perfect. This weapon has the X4. This one has the X2. Perfect. Oh, I forgot this ship had the floodlights. And then there's other lights. I'm not sure what these lights are. Yeah, there's two set of lights. I'm not sure what the other one is. But yeah, this actually, wait, hold on a second. That was off. Oh, this is tied with this. Okay. It's basically the off button for the floodlights, or on button. Alright, so I know I did some research on this yesterday, maybe a little bit today too. But it seems to me frontier fighters and headhunters are likely to have drugs. Citizens of Prosperity, I don't think they're going to have drugs. So let's try one of these out. Just curious. Try a headhunter mission here. It's down by Bloom anyways. Shepherd's Rest is a very busy area, so we may encounter some PvP down there. So far I see no ships down by Shepherd's Rest. I mean, I'm not surprised either. This place is like a huge target for like people who want to do, you know, either murder hobo or smuggler or whatever, it's a popular spot for people doing PvP in. Normally I like to come here when I'm in the mood. I'll do some of that here. But this is a Citizens Prosperity spot. Alright, here's the location. It's a small little, tiny, I mean, you can't even call this an outpost. It's... And normally you'll have guys walking around like right now. You can probably yeah, we could shoot them. Just got to turn on our shields. And they're running. There you go. So the thing is, you gotta like hit them exactly where they're standing. Otherwise at least for the lasers, won't register as a hit. And my aim is terrible right now. Okay, we're just gonna get out of the ship and do it that way. We'll have much more better luck that way. But the other way is you can also jump into a turret and shoot them as well. But what's the fun in that? I'm gonna go for risk. We're gonna go to the roof. If it works. There we go. So since we're on our ship, these shields should protect us. From any oncoming fire. Alright, one down. Where'd the other guys go? They're probably... I mean, they could be padding around and stuff. Could be a bunch of guys in there, and it looks like there was a another ship here. I was gonna say Connie. So we snuck our way up. There's one armed guard inside that room. I know there is a few up here. Should be another couple. There it is. And I think that was it from up here. But we might get residuals coming up on the roof. Just check the loot really quick. We have a rifle. Can we fit that? Yep, we can. And it doesn't look like there's anything up here. Some empty beer bottles over here. And this is for the maintenance missions. These fuses, we can store them in our bag. Take them for our ship. Now we got some S38 rounds. Nice. And we have another S38. Alright, it's clear. And it looks like... Oh, we have a nice LMG over here. Did we just drop our weapon? Yes, we did. Let's see. Can we store it? I am curious. Oh, it's because we have the other gun in our inventory, the A03. We'll dump that and we'll pick up our weapons since we have a lot of ammo for it. Store, there he goes. Okay. And there we go.
You should have seen his face. Looked like he's holding a bug. I thought he was gonna cry. It was hilarious. That's really great.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, civilian. Okay, that was close. Just gonna reload the other weapon, just in case we're gonna need it. Now we're gonna need it. Okay. And I think that was everybody. Close one. I got down to the lowest I got. I think it was 23% maybe. Still pretty low. It was a little sloppy on my part. Gonna sweep the rest of this place before we start looking at the loot. Just leave none left alive. Citizens of Prosperity, I can't even say the word. Citizens of Prosperity are my enemies, along with the frontier fighters. Looks like everybody's dead. Should have ran. Oh, we got Karna. Perfect. And do we have enough room for it? Yes, sir. We have that. Okay, nice. I think there's another one over here. No, that's a custodian. But it has a nice scope to it. try that again. Store swap. No, it's not working. Good. So we'll just take the scope off of the weapon. And what is this gun here? Oh, it's a shotgun. I think it's the S71, not mistaken, or S79. Here we go. We got some, so it's the, I think it's the R95, if not mistaken. Take some of those. And we got some more Karna ammo, so we're going to grab this too. Give me a sec, guys. I got to answer this phone call. All right, we're back, folks. Sorry about that. I had to take that call. It was very important. It looks like I just realized there is somebody padding around me. Did they just respawn? I could have died right there, actually. Guess I just got lucky. Gotta try to get the thing that's... There it is. This is the Gallant. I'm gonna skip that. Gallant is pretty prevalent. What's going on with this seeing this dude is sort of like bugging out here. And we got some more custodian ammo. I do like the color of this custodian. Can we take it? Yes, nice. Okay. And then we have a med pen on the ground. It looks like we're getting respawns. It could be that somebody might be doing the mission too. And we get some more ammo for the Karna. And I should have brought myself a storage bin so I could put all this stuff on it. In it, and then keep it going. We do have a storage bin at Obituary. Just want to make sure there's no spawns on the ground before we jump down. And, okay, guess we're gonna jump down. Yeah, we got a couple of respawns outside. Bloom is so beautiful. Look at this. Crazy. Crazy nice. And for some reason, I thought this person had a gun on them. Oh, that is so cool. So the clouds are covering the sun, so it got a little dark out here. So I think we can store a bunch of the stuff on the ship. It should have enough storage capacity. Let's see if our captain's quarters here, or one of the crew quarters, one or the other. I don't remember where the storage unit is. Oh, there it is. And okay. It says it has infinite capacity. I'm not sure. This doesn't sound right or seem right. I'm not sure if this is bugged. But let's move everything. And the bar did not move, so it seems it could be a bug. So the Corsair has unlimited cap at the moment. So I'm going to try to find a Frontier fighter mission, because at least I think we're going to get more luck with Contraband with that type of mission, including the ship fight missions too. But as far as finding Contraband on Bloom, I think they're more in colder areas. Alright, we are online, so we're going to check to see either mercenary or bounty missions that we can possibly get something with cargo that has contraband in it. Asteroid base is going to be pretty difficult to get the stuff out. going to be very... sometimes it gets intense. So I'm more or less looking for more like outpost exploration. So we have... So what we're trying to do is we're trying to find a either an outpost mission or a ship mission involving either just frontier fighters, since we are part of the Headhunter group. Pyro 3. This could be very plausible. We may get something here. I take that back. Shepherd's Rest. This is the Citizens of Prosperity, I believe. Yeah. Citizens Prosperity. Alright. Hey, Sophie, how are you? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Okay, here. Wanna be a headhunter. Let's see if this has anything to do with fighting the frontier fighters. So this one is talking about the Xeno threat, I believe. Let's see, go zoom through here. And yeah. So they're talking about Xeno threat here. Xeno threat seems more plausible for maybe drugs or something like that. So there's nothing unverified yet. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this one, and we're going to go to the other one. Want to be a headhunter, of course. But this one's telling me to go to the asteroid cluster. I'm not sure if this is the asteroid mission. So we got a couple of ships out over here too. And alright, there we go. Alright, we're at 6 gigameters away from this place. I mean, this could either be the ship fighting, or it could be the asteroid mission. We'll find out when we get there. Which games you mostly? Which game you mostly? I assume you're saying mostly play. Most of these days has been Star Citizen. If there's other games I do play off stream, or would say City Heroes. It was World of Warcraft for a little bit. Sometimes I'll dive into Delta Force, but for the most part, Star Citizen. Alright, there we go. It is a ship mission, so...
Shield system online.
And it is a Pisces. And I just realized we still have a tier 3 injury. Okay, that was fast. Actually, before we blow it up, I'm curious to see what kind of cargo the Pisces is holding. It's gonna be a little tough because... Oh, okay. Did not mean to do that. We just smacked into it and blew it up. That was all user error on me. Alright, so I'm curious. Right now, I don't have... There seems to be a bug where... Okay, I finally got the headhunter rep to spawn, finally. I'm not sure if that was... I should have checked before we did the mission. But I've had Citizens Prosperity. I don't know if that was... I thought it was a bug initially. But now we have the headhunters. But the interesting to me... The interesting thing to me is when you did all the priority missions, right? I should be like somewhere up here somewhere from doing the headhunter prosperity missions. But that makes sense why the those outposts weren't shooting at me. Is because I'm not hated by another one yet. In the beginning of the stream when we went over to the Citizens of Prosperity, and then even the Citizens of Prosperity outpost that we just recently did before this mission, how we were not getting shot by the turrets. Alright, so let's see if we can get one with... this one's the Golden Riviera. This might be Citizens Prosperity, though. And looks like this is another one for the headhunters. We'll do another one of these. Alright, so sometimes these mission markers don't work, so I normally do this. And it's a good thing I did that, because we can't even get to it. So we're going to have to get rid of this mission. So the workaround that I found that worked for me to get those missions to work is to decouple your ship and move, then accept the mission. Most of the time it does work. Here's another one that says want to be a headhunter. I don't know if this is the build up of the mission, but we'll do it. Okay, the marker works on this one, so we're gonna go over and do this one. Alright, we're almost there. Hey, what's up, Rami? How are you, man? Hey, everything's good, man. How's everything with you? Are you still raiding the executive hangar? You know, believe it or not, I have not done the executive hangar yet. I think that'd be so fun to do. It's one of the things on my list to do. Executive hangar. Alright, we got him. He's off to our starboard side. So we're going to get out of nav mode and then head over that way. Alright, we have a few guys off to the starboard side of us. And our main target is straight ahead here. Okay, they're probably either for this mission or it could be for a for the asteroid mission. Oh, what happened? Looks like our target killed itself. Oh, he just smacked in the asteroid. I had no idea there was an asteroid there. Oh, we have our Titan buddy smacking us. Nice. Okay, so oh, you spent your last 7 pads? If you want to go, I'm not sure what one get all 7 pads. Yeah, I'm down to go. Do you want to do some executives? Actually, Rami, we're going to have to do that another day. I just realized the time. I may have what? Let's see. I'm seeing how much time I have here. Probably slightly less than an hour. Do you think that's enough time to get them? You get all 7 pads by camping executive hangar and wait for people to bring them. Oh, okay. That's a different story. To get 7 pads, can't get under 1 hour. You need to go in many stations. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, so we'll have to do it another day then. I won't have enough time for stream to do that. But right now, we're concentrating on exploration and trying to find contraband in Pyro. Right now, I'm trying to see if there's any ships that might have contraband on them. So it looks to be wannabe headhunter is probably the same old mission over and over again. I don't know if it expands upon that. Alright, so what I want to go back to is from the original stream is go to each outpost like we were doing before. So we're going to go back to our original area, which is Pyro 4. The last place we were looking at was Fallow Field. So we're going to go over to Gunner's Deal. I'm going to check that out. So we have a 50 gigameter run to Pyro 4, but Rami's been with me for quite some time. But yeah, Rami, I had something awesome that happened to me today. I had this guy Metaphor raided my stream, so that was awesome, dude. And we're gonna try to connect together so we can do some gaming activity, even bring some content, of course, to all you guys. But I do want to give a follow, of course. Let's see, does this work? Awesome, cool. And we gave our boy Metaphor a follow. Absolutely appreciate it. Absolutely, man. You could have much more subs and views, but you don't want me to help you. That's not necessarily, true. I mean, if folks are coming through, I appreciate it, but, that's something I want to discuss, obviously. But I don't want, I do appreciate your what you want to do for me. I don't want things done for free for me. And that's very kind of you. But that's something we can discuss after, at some point in the future. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you, man. So we got 6 gigameters until we get there. And there's a video I'm working on. So this video is more like the recommendation and what I think is going to be the best medium ship if anybody who plays Star Citizen or is interested in jumping in a certain tier. It's going to be a video for you guys, but at the moment I do have a video on my main channel giving a awesome recommendation for a starter ship if anybody again is, you know, wanting to jump in. If not, that's cool, but it's a cool video. Right now is still the best starter ship in Star Citizen, so I don't know if this year is going to be different, if they're going to introduce a new type of starter ship that will, you know, beat the current one in my video, which is the Avenger Titan, if you guys don't know. Oh, wait a second. I'm confused. What? Wait, which planet is this? I thought we were at Pyro 4 just now. Oh. Okay. So I guess we somehow landed in Pyro 5. That could have been user error right there. I was probably not paying attention, but our next stop is going to be Pyro 4. And it's not that far away. It's about 372 megameters away. Best starter ship, the Carrack? Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be the best if they had the drones working in the game, but I don't know if the drones help with cargo. I mean, it would be the best, like, apart from the drones helping you, the cargo pods that in 4.0 right now, the way they are, it doesn't make it the best ship in the game, unfortunately. It actually makes it much more difficult to use that ship, especially for cargo running. I mean, unless you're doing like auto, if you're doing like trading where you have the you have it loaded onto your ship automatically and then unloaded automatically, that's a different story. But if you have to like manually load that ship, it is to me, it's a bit of a nightmare. And it looks like we have a Polaris down on the ground there. But the Carrack, I think, would go up so much in points if the pods go down to the ground. It's like with the Caterpillar too. The Caterpillar is less of a nightmare, but it's still a bit of a nightmare to load that too. You like the Carrack more than the Polaris? Well, the Carrack is a nice ship. Oh, this is a headhunter territory. Okay. It looks like we have a Hornet down here. So if anything, all right, we got a freight elevator here. So what's this ship? Looks like it's destroyed. Yeah, it's a Hornet with no wings. And my guess is a Super Hornet with the Hornet Mark II, the Heat Seeker Mark II variant. Yeah, you could see the guns on the top there in the turret. And we're going to put our shields to max, just in case we get attacked by somebody above. And it looks like we're on our last magazine on the FS9. Might not be the best idea to go out with this. Let's go down here to the storage. In fact, I think I do have more. Yeah, I do have FS9s. So, actually, we're going to grab that back out. I made a mistake. Actually, I think I lost it. No, I take it back. There it is. I thought we stored it on the ship accidentally. Let's go to the roof. It'll throw somebody off if somebody's here. Oh, you like the design more? Well, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. Oh, this is really not good. So I guess we're stuck in here now. Well, temporarily. This elevator is supposed to come down at some point. I'm gonna see if I can like glitch out of the ship. Yeah, I think the Carrack has more of a when it comes to the design of the ship, the way it looks, just looks wise. It obviously does look a lot better. Well, the history of the Carrack is that it used to be it's pretty much a retired. If I'm wrong by this, let me know in the comments. It's supposed to be a retired ex-military ship for like exploration and stuff. But surprisingly, there is no PDCs yet on it. So you're going to have a crew if you're going to be going out in the Carrack. I don't know if this platform is going to make its way down or if we're just stuck in here. But that sucks. This is I do vaguely remember this happening to me in 3.18 patch. And it looks like I almost fell through a second. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like make myself fall out of the ship somehow. Or this is probably another way to do it. Just shooting. There it is. Yeah, this automatically returns back to its original position, which is good. Let's try that one more time. Alright, never mind. We'll just go out to the bottom. And looks like the knobs. Alright, there they are. We'll send it up. You need to do dinner. Be back in 15 minutes. If you're still streaming, we'll see you then. All right, man, Rami. I mean, you may catch a slither of me on the way out, but again, if I don't see you, it's great to see you, man. So let's go over here. Is this down or up? Oh, it's down. I just noticed his light shining in this direction, but I don't see his ship face this way. Sounds good, Rami. Yeah, if I don't see you on the next stream. So far, I've been so unlucky with, it says, okay, well, there's one box here. It says leg armor. Unfortunately, can't take it. All right, let's go over and check out this building, and then we'll head over to these other ones over here. And the same thing, it's just probably the way the layout is. I'm not sure what this interaction button is here for. I just noticed you could see the planet sort of like a nail from the moon. Or well, maybe that might be a moon, actually. Alright, we came from this direction, that way in that building. And, oh, here we go. We got a shop. What does that say? Oh, go to hell. Guaranteed untraceable. All right, I like that. We got a helmet for sale. We have rust bottle. I'm not sure what this. Oh, this is a drink consumable. And we have this backpack. What is this? It looks like this weapon is like. Oh, it's taken apart. But yeah, so there's a little shop outside here. A flare kit or some sort of flare thing, combat knife, and a weapon that you cannot buy. We got some dirty water, reclaimed water. And we have a Alloprat skewer. Kind of looks nasty. So we're going to check out the inside here and see if there's a vendor. Yes, we have a shop in here. It's a very small shop, though. Fried sea nut with sauce. Just gonna buy one of these. And we have another thing, Alaprat skewer. So it was the thing that we saw outside. We'll buy one of these. Just want to see what they look like. So it's in the inventory at this place. So we had to move it over our bag. So yeah, there's no, I thought that was a, oh, here it is, a shop terminal. I take that back. So you have a mask. Let's just go down the list. Carafe cube. It's probably like some sort of sugary thing, whatever. And we got our multi-tool tractor beam attachment, fuse, knife, and we got a flare. So there's not much at this vendor then other than some body armor, you know, basic weapons and stuff, or weapon, and a multi-tool. And some WoW Blast Desperado toy. It's basically a toy for the toy gun. I'm not sure where you get the toy gun, or if it goes into one of the guns that you have. It looks like it would go in an S38 pistol magazine, or at least looks like a magazine for a S38 pistol. So we were just in the shop, and we're going to check out this building here. So far, this outpost has been very lifeless. This one says it has ammunition. Fortunately, I wasn't able to interact with anything at this outpost yet. Meaning, like, any goods or that we could just, you know, pick up out of a container or whatever. But you can interact with the kiosk, or you can buy the stuff that was at the shop sitting on a table. Okay, we have a shop terminal outside this place. Oh, I guess it's another one where you can buy some goods. Sort of like the one that we had. It's pretty much, from what I gathered, seems to be the same stuff. And then a storage unit. So this building, I think it might be, the opening might be on this side. There it is. Okay. But the building is open, though. And there's the roof. And nothing in there. Except for, you know, flowers growing and stuff. For, obvious reasons, of course. Head under obvious reasons. And I think our last spot is up here. And nothing again, I think. Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna go up this huge structure here, just to get an idea and look at the horizon from here. And I think we have one more landing to go up. I'm not sure when they're going to introduce some sort of, like, for example, for like if you're in a small fighter and then you eject, you get launched out of the ship in a chair. I'm wondering when they're going to introduce a parachute system into the game. Here we go. And can't loot it. Let's try up here. See what's going on up here. Oh, before we go up there, let's see this. There's nothing going on here. Okay, we got something going on here. Dropship reinforcement status. Replay terminal status. Relay on. Amount of active relays 1. So I don't know. I really don't know what this is. If you guys can tell me. I mean, I'm familiar with relays, but I don't know if it's like some sort of antenna thing or whatever. But this is a nice view over or in this direction here. Let's go out this way. I'm gonna leave it like that for 30 seconds just to get a thumbnail there. But that is a gorgeous shot right there. Here on excuse me, Pyro 4. All right, cool. So we're going to head down. Yeah, so if we jump down from here, we're definitely going to die. But what I do like is you could slide down a ladder like that. Nice. Okay. I'm wondering if we will break our legs from this height. I don't think we will. Here, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, so these are pretty much abandoned ships. This one's destroyed. The other one behind me here, that looks like I can't tell. I'm trying to see by the nose. This could be the Mark I Super Hornet. Alright, there we go. Alright, so far we haven't had any turrets to randomly start attacking us yet. It's good. So far, so good. Alright, so we did go to Fallow, can't even see the name, Fallow Field, and now we're where we currently are as Gunner's Deal. So I want to go to next is these two here. It's called Chola's Beach. And we have Sekren's Plot. So we'll go to Chola's Beach first and check that out. An outpost by the beach. That sounds pretty nice. Okay, we are online. Let's go to our next point. I guess it's doing a weird bug there, so let's see if we can... We should be able to... Alright, there we go. I was actually hoping to be light out on this side to at least see, you know, the beach for Chala's beach. We got a Cuddy Blackout over here. I'm not sure if there's a player, but I mean, he could be grounded right now. Alright, Citizens Prosperity, we are trespassing. And I can't see anything. I mean, I could see there's structures over in this direction or where we're looking at now, but all right, let's get lower to the ground. Oh, okay. Now we're in the water. That's not what we wanted to do. We just got a taste of Chola's beach there, or at least a dip. I'm gonna clip that. Oh, what just happened? What are we doing? Are we sitting on something? Oh yeah, we are. I had no idea this was here. Cool. So right now we are getting so close to the end. I don't even know if it's worth traveling out. So yeah, so let me get in the light so we can see our character, just not butt naked. Let's put some clothes on him. Where's our condom suit? There it is. And we'll get our generic helmet. There we go.
What can I do, Joe?
Let's go in the light. Here we go. Perfect. All right, boys. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really do. I don't know if Metaphor is still listening. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys are coming through, hanging out with me. For those of you are still remain here, if you are interested in my content, please come back again. Hit the follow button. For those who already did, thank you so much. Anybody in the recorded version of this, thank you so much for tuning in. For a stream in the future, as of now, the schedule I feel more comfortable and it works with my schedule is going to be more on Wednesdays morning time for a stream. Those are the predictabilities for my stream. But as far as pop-up streams, they're likely gonna be in morning Eastern Standard Time. So tomorrow I was gauging whether or not I will do a stream that will be a pop-up, but again, morning time and then Sunday as well. But for most I can't even speak. Predictability as far as me getting on stream is going to be Wednesday. So tune in. Thank you again so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. Oh, McLovin, you're coming in at the tail end here, man. How you doing? You doing all right? I still got a couple more minutes if you want to do a little chat. But are you doing good, man? You have nothing to be sorry about, man. I'm glad you're doing well. We had a great stream today. We had a Metaphor. He came through with a raid. We have some of the folks still with us right now as we speak. Cool folks that, you know, either they're lurking. We had some commented during the stream. So far, a cool group of folks, I have to say. Yeah, man. It was a good day. We didn't encounter any bugs. We got to finally during the stream find some contraband, in-game contraband. If you don't know, that's the other way of saying drugs in the game. YouTube doesn't like to play nice with that stuff, so there's just certain words you got to select here, but we work what we got, right? So but for the most part, let me see. Can I get my guy to do a thumbs up? I know the thing has been a little buggy. I think it's agree/agree. And then we'll hit that. There it is. Good stream. Anyways, I got to get going. Thank you again for, tuning in for the little bit of, and chatting a little bit with me at the end here. Appreciate you, McLovin, as always. I was telling the folks before you jumped in, we may do a stream tomorrow. It would be more of a pop-up. But I think you're more or less know I'm usually in the morning time in the Eastern Standard Time. The dude just died behind us, or just backspaced. I'm gonna clip that. That was perfect. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow or Sunday, it's likely gonna be a Wednesday. But that's more or less the thing. But at this point in time, I'm more or less gonna be focused on doing recorded video content, YouTube, and then if things start to progress further more in the streaming area, I will have more open spots to doing streaming then. But right now it's more focused on YouTube channel at this point. Oh, how's your brother doing? He's all right? I know he's been streaming a lot of Call of Duty. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing well. So anyways, there might be a delay between me and you, or maybe the stream is maybe lagging. Oh, there we are. He's good. I think he'll be streaming tonight. Awesome, man. maybe I'll pop in and say hello. I know you come through on his streams too, so. Well, awesome, brother. It's good to see you. You know, you're still doing good, still around, hanging out. Well, I got to get going. All the best to you, all of you guys. You guys have a great one, and we'll see you in the next one, all right? Take it easy.